Oh no! Oh man! Oh man! I died.
I think I died too.
You died too?
I think I died too.
My red is invincible.
Well, you can just try to grab it while on the elevator.
Dark move.
Yep, I'm out.
Shit. Which the ship be?
Oh, ouch! It's free.
Is it?
In front of you now. Are you? You look like you're in here. You are in here.
Yeah, he is.
Put your landing gear down. See if it lets you land.
Oh, there you go.
I have landed.
Screenshot of that. We landed this thing. You landed this thing inside a building with trees on the roof. That is freaking awesome.
I'm en route.
Although it looks like your ship's not in contact with the ground because there's definitely a space in your feet, but I mean, you look like you're stable.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I don't think you are either, but you are. Come on out.
Yeah, your landing gear's doing a funky dance.
Exit on out. Worst case scenario, the lawn dart will give you.
Oh god, am I gonna die?
You very well could. We're going this close to Crusader, but that's a risk you take getting back there. Okay, so I'm going to reposition the camera here so we can all watch Krylo die.
That's not very funny.
If anything, I would go to the other side of the ship.
Ah!
Left side of the ship.
I'm on the left side of the ship. Oh my god. No, I died!
And there you go, falling down to the ground. There was nothing there. Okay, seriously, it just ripped off my other wing, and there's literally nothing around me. What the frick? Well, at least I can still fly. This is a new addition for 312, Phantom Obstacles. Got 2 targets. Okay, there was nothing there. I'm down in the elevator. One guy. Gravity.
Spit up and move away. Move back.
Oh, what the hell happened? I'm incapacitated.
I fell to the well.
Can somebody revive me?
Boom, can you move back
Thank you,
out?
Ken.
All good. I'll tell you what it's like down in the core. Bye.
You fell through the planet? Oh, God.
He was trying to make me fall through the planet a second ago.
Coming in hot.
Oh, no, that's the ground. That's the ground. That's the ground.
Before the ground. Hello, ground.
Clutcher. We're going to bounce off Clutcher.
Bouncy.
Well, we definitely... Ah! Well, we hit Clutcher. Oh, shit, that's a big prison. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big prison for sure. I hate Aberdeen at night.
I think we're probably gonna go to now.
I would say so.
Death of a bunch of spacemen. Yeah. Push you out.
Yeah.
I guess that means I have to use the death counter.
Hopefully you set your spawn there.
It's on the carrot, yeah.
Tiger's what is that?
Alright,
Hacking?
yeah.
It's the hacking chip, yeah.
What about that? You want the ice pick?
Oh my god.
It just stuck on the scaffolding.
Nah,
I
ice
think I'm
pick
into
is
it.
faster than the Ripper.
Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some
It's
bounties.
more expensive too.
I think Louis wants to come after us.
Sure too.
Oh, yeah, oh my god.
we you know.
Crywo.
Ice pick.
Oh, that's fine. We can get more PTVs. Oh no.
Yeah, he killed me.
I'm upside down.
I got criminal. Oh, that's okay. I'll be a criminal. I don't care.
Oh, I'm not gonna press charges.
Oh no, I can get damage against the PTV. PTV press charges.
Well, we can always go over to Leary if we need to. I'm spinning now. Oh, and I'm dead.
Well, I guess this is good for flipping PTV.
It clipped the cutlass red and blew up.
Oh no.
At least the cutlass red's okay.
What happens if we need them, Gravity?
I have some.
What? What the hell is that?
Just in time before we patched it.
Yeah, there it is. Just got kicked. Nope, we just missed the ramp.
Admiral, are you already on board?
We can go up onto the Mercury Starrunner or the Constellation if we have to.
No, we'll get on board.
I mean, are you gonna do a 360 on the ramp, like onto the ramp? Like that'd be really cool, you know. But you gotta commit.
Sun should help him when it's just about up.
That's
We'll all blow up the ship, alright?
We're on.
now
Can't believe you made that.
for a 20-point turn.
That's why I know how he drives.
Why do I always have issues finding my pants? Oh wait, I'm already wearing my pants. I need a torso. Oh, God. Oh my god, you're almost on top.
Almost had that.
It's too bad the ship isn't pointing the other way. You could have gotten that on top. Yet he brought his hammer in. I don't know what this Idris is doing. He's trying to escape in reverse. I told you I was bad at shooting these things. Ah, yes. Finally got a hit. All right, what's going on, everybody? And welcome to tonight's stream. Of course, we're back to Star Citizen this evening, and we are going to go back into PTU and give another shot to the Valakar. And hopefully, now that the newness of it has subsided a little bit, we'll have a little bit more smoother time getting and doing it. I know that some of the guys are over there still playing Dune, which is some of us are definitely having a great time with that. And having a lot of fun. It's nice for a little change of pace from what we do in Star Citizen. Of course, those that haven't tried it yet, if you're into the crafting and the storylines and also the exploration of different environments, it's a fun game. I definitely recommend it. It opens up to everybody as of today, so check that out over on Steam. And Supra, what's going on? Great to see you. Where's the puppy? The puppies are actually out in the living room right now. They'll probably pop in here in a little bit. But definitely ready to get back to some Star Citizen and some bear heads and running and gunning here and everything. And definitely going to have to live down the fact the worm is not quite as big as the one in Dune, but that's okay. It's still going to be tough enough to get. Jump on into the PTU. It is open to everybody. Alien Week is coming up, which means that alien ships are going to be on display. You're also going to be able to go in and rent all the alien ships that are flyable for no cost. Now, I don't know if they're going to have a free fly. Supra, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as also. But generally, they don't have a free fly with Alien Week, but you'll be able to check out all the ships. There's some rumors of possibly a new ship coming. I thought I saw an orange Prowler. I know Anril's excited about that. And he posted up some rumors, shots of it and everything like that, which I think was farmed out of some of the metadata. But the orange actually looked good on it. I'm not a Prowler fan. I'm not an alien ship fan, so I don't get really hyped up about it. Most of my alien ships are due for a CCU come IAE. I find that I get let down a little bit by them, but they are cool looking. I'll give them that. They got the looks, except for the mosquito one. The Car 2 wall just looks like a flying mosquito. So, but we're going to get in here and get the party going, and some of the other guys may join us a little bit later, but we're going to get suited up at Checkmate and head out and start doing the event for the Valakar and see if we can't get us a worm. There was a variant for the Prowler that was being worked on. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Shadowjack. I don't know what the variant's supposed to be. I just know that from the farm picture, it is orange, which can be exciting all its own because the Prowler definitely needs some color options. You got the white, you got the other paints that it's got for it, but the orange looked really sharp on it. If you guys want to check that out and you're in the Discord, you can check that out on the Rumor channel. But we're going to get in here and we're going to have some fun with some SC. 4.2 is probably most likely going to release with Alien Week, because if you watch the ISC from last week, they did mention that there was going to be 2 more weeks of the 4.2 PTU. Of course, they are working through, the bugs as best as they can and everything. And I'm excited for this to get pushed to live, because this event is definitely a fun one to do if you don't run into all the crap that happens. You have the dropship you want, and so you know what? I love my Valkyrie. My Valkyrie was my go-to dropship, but now my Asgard is probably ruling that placement. The Asgard has less seats, but I think it is definitely a much better dropship with the added space and the SCU capacity, and it can carry a tonk if you want to take one, which is great.
I guess we're going to buy bullets again.
Yeah, I got in a little earlier after doing the update and got all my bullets. I'm still enjoying this Parallax rifle. Not a big fan of the SMG. The Quartz SMG isn't bad, but I don't want to give up my FS9. Well, I guess we should just take a ship that we can survive in. Probably the Polaris is probably going to be good for the number of people that we have. I've got crews. I can load up plenty of extra rounds of FS9, as well as extra guns if anybody needs it. I got a couple of storage crates, because at least we can set our spawn.
Yeah, I go with the Idris still.
You want to do the Idris? We can do that.
Yeah, the pilot actually has a gun in that case.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go up to the hangar and might as well grab a ground vehicle just in case we need it. And of course, we did talk to Atmo, and we've got all the forms filled out for the prizes and everything. So that's been all submitted. But don't forget, if you're into gravity vehicle, hover bike racing, all that, they got the Gravlev tournament coming up. You can go to Atmo GG to check that out. Yeah, we're not participating in that one. I know we got some stuff on the board for Anzia coming up. Flex and Gravity Cat, we're looking to participate in the anti-grav races there. So some things to keep an eye out for. Let's see. I think Ursa Fortuna or Ursa will be fine to carry everybody if we need it. Oh, you know what? Well, we got the Polaris for medical. Do we really need the Ursa medical?
Probably not.
Yeah. We'll bring the one with the laser repeater. At least we won't run out of bullets. I love my Fortuna, but damn, it runs out of bullets fast. You love the Asgard, dude. Cargo bunkers and all that. Yeah, it's great for all that stuff. Let's get a paint on here. There it is. We'll put something other than white on there. Sorry, white to begin with. Yeah, we don't need the gun. Don't need to shoot anybody in the hangar. While that's pulling that up, I'll load up a crate with some extra weapons and everything in case anybody needs them. What is that one? Let's see. Anybody want grenade launchers?
That sounds a quick way to kill ourselves.
Well, of course it's a quick way to kill ourselves. That's half the fun.
Yeah, like 20 of them mounted on a PTV. Oh.
You know what? I know there's ammo in there for the quartz SMG, so I'll bring that just in case. Oh, we'll bring the extra grenades. And I could have sworn I had another parallax. AO3 night, you picked up 15 of them. The AO3's out there quite a bit. I'm not sure why they like putting that gun out there for everybody. You don't see as many as of the P6LRs, but the AO3 seems to really be the favorite to be lootable. We'll put that on my gun. Alright, so ammo, let's go ahead and make sure I'm loaded up.
Should get some of the anti-rad stuff, right?
Yeah, I got decon pens. I got 100 of them. So I'm going to load those up in the crate just in case, as well as 100 medical pens. Alright, and utility, I'll bring some extra max lift just in case anybody need them. My concern is the percentage full this crate is showing is not really increasing as I put things in, and I've got a lot of stuff in here. Did we get the parallax? It did not put the parallax gun in there. I really hope they work on these crates, Because it's like hit or miss whether your stuff actually goes in there or not. Alright, I also got a bunch of crews also I'll be bringing.
Can't have too much liquid.
Well, looks like I gotta break that down some.
Does not look like I get to keep the red suit.
Yeah, no, with the wipe, those all went away. Unfortunately. But you can grab another one pretty easily just by killing the guys on the bases.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was only the yellow ones we were supposed to grab that you find on the dummies, but apparently you can grab any of them. Okay, that should be enough crews, and then we'll put the rest of the crews in the crate. Anybody else need anything in the crate?
Extra med pins if you have it.
I put, well, I thought I put them in there. They're not in my inventory. What the hell's going on? Okay, so yeah, I got 96 med pens on there. Let's break
That'll
some
do.
off to put in my backpack. There we go. I'll put 15 in my backpack, and then the other 80 will be in the crate. Anybody need the handheld tractor beam or anything?
No, I'll just bring a big one.
All right. That should be good. I'm going to go get the Ursa, and then I will bring the crate up, and then we'll bring the Idris up. And then we'll be off to Pyro 4. You like the AO3, you mount the monitor scope from the arrowhead on it. You know, I've never gotten really into the snipers in this game. Just never been really good with them. I really stick to my FS9, Karna, and the P8AR.
I bought ammo, but it says I have no ammo. What's up with that? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go buy more ammo.
What kind did you need?
FS9.
I've got like 500 in the crate.
I'm good then.
Oh, dang it, my sticks didn't start up.
Don't want to bring more. 500, that seems like not much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more like 470 after I put some in my backpack, or actually probably about 440 after I put some in my backpack.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
All right, I'm gonna Alt F4 because one of my sticks didn't activate, and then come right back in. Let me make sure the module. Yeah, that's good. So it's just the one stick didn't activate. There we go. Use the ramp on the Asgard as a sniper's nest. The ramp? I mean, it'd be pretty exposed on the ramp depending on your position. Yeah, I definitely enjoy Dune. We may do Dune for one more week as far as like a stream thing. I don't know if we'll continue it on for several weeks. There's also some other games that we want to try. Jump Ship is one that was recommended. That's a free demo on Steam. That looks like it's a lot of fun to play. And there's still some other games that we want to try and all that. But Dune is one of those ones, I think it's a little bit like Final Fantasy XIV. In between the different missions that you're running, it can be a little long and drawn out as something to view. Because you're basically running here, getting, a couple of, it's a lot of farming. And farming is not exactly the most fun thing to watch, but we may do another week this week on Friday of Dune and then see where we're at, and then maybe the following Friday we'll look at doing some of the other games we're interested in trying. Jump Ship is one of them. What's the was it Road Cruise? Another one I was looking at. That's that new one that's in testing, I think. Where it's a lot of crafting of roads and infrastructure and off-road vehicles.
Oh yeah, that one.
I think that one could definitely be very interesting. It looked fun, at least.
On a good note, my rad suit appeared.
Did it really?
Did it?
I'll have to see if I have mine. Maybe put it in my bag. I don't know what the armor protection on that is really like, whether it's really worth wearing up until the point that you need it, or just go with regular armor until you actually need it.
Damage reduction is 25%.
Really? That's not that bad. I got the generic gray one. Krieg, what's going on? Let me get you an invite.
Yeah, it's the same one I have.
Oh, I don't show you in the game yet. You know what the funny thing is? You know how they made the ICTY only available in-game?
Mm-hmm.
I have seen such a mixed bag of opinions on that. It's not even funny. I've seen people call it out as the end of Star Citizen. Seen people that commended the devs for making it only available in-game and not available by Pledge Store and all that. It's like, there's no general consensus here.
The end of Star Citizen. What?
The end of Star Citizen because it's only available in-game.
It's so incredibly determined to be angry about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shadowjack, no, you cannot buy it in game. You have to either steal it or earn it through Wicklow. So you have to grind for it, which I think is perfectly fine. I have no problem that if there's something that people want out there, they have the option to grind for it, or they have the option to not get it. Theft is good, yes. Well, you can definitely steal them here on these missions for the Valakar.
I'll open it up.
All right, I'm going to bring up the crate. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look for my radiation suit. The Ursa's in the opposite side from where I am.
I've got it.
Ah, sweet. Thank you.
Thank you. They make any headway on fixing the desync issues?
That I do not know yet. Just go and steal it. We saw people bring them back from the Valakar battle and actually got them onto the tram and rode them back in the tram. Oh yeah, I do have it. Rode it back in the tram. Let's see, clothing, armor. We're gonna go to container. We're gonna open that first one.
Anything?
What's that?
If anything, fixing desync issues would be the end of Star Citizen as we know it.
Yeah.
You know, you're not quite all for 6 wheels down on that, right?
I parked weird.
Yes.
I'm assuming...
Probably just better to park out in the middle.
I'm assuming that's the helmet for it. All right, great. Yeah, and I guess even after getting into that battle with the other Idris last time, if anything short of an A2, nothing's going to destroy the Idris on us if they attack it while we're out.
All right, so the one thing I did notice from that is the gun on the front has a minimum range. And while y'all two were firing at each other, not doing any damage, because you were under the minimum range.
Oh, is that what was going on?
Yeah, then when we got further out away from him, it started affecting our shields because he was far enough away. That is my theory, and I'm sticking to it right now.
Okay, so why can't I access... Oh, I gotta send it back down again.
That may be also why I wasn't doing any damage to the RC when we were blasting it on planet side.
That's very possible. Would the Asgard fit on the Idris? The bay looks big enough. No, the Asgard's going to be way too tall. Right now, a 350R really pushes the limits on the ceiling height. So yeah, the Asgard definitely would not fit.
Yeah, it's a big bay, but it's not like super big.
It looks bigger on foot than what it looks like when you're in a ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, don't forget to everybody set your spawn.
Spawn is set.
So Titan maybe. Titan yes. Titan maybe. That's about the same height, I believe, as about the 350. The 350 is pretty tall for its size. Yeah, it's definitely not the width, it's the height.
People often forget just how tall the 300 is. It's a big ship.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's deceiving. All
I think
right.
Vulture's about the largest thing we've gotten in so far, and it's still a tight fit.
Oh yeah, the Vulture was definitely a tight fit. All right, good. Everything looks like it stayed in the crate. So we've got no rounds of FS9. Great.
Go see if it's still in inventory.
Yeah, go check it. I could have sworn I moved that over. If not, I'll just throw it in a second crate and bring the second crate on board.
I'd throw it in your backpack and put it in a locker.
I can't carry 500 rounds in my backpack.
Well, you know, it might take a few trips.
I have 50 magazines in there now, and my backpack is maxed out between that and the other small stuff I have. Vanguard, definitely not. Yeah, Vanguard definitely would not fit. Now, if you're going really, really fast and you sweep the wings back and you go at full speed, you'll get in to a degree, but you're not going to go far. Ammo. Yep, there it is. Wait a second. Holy cow, 446 magazines overfill the crate. So let's knock that down to about 300. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah.
That takes 72.
On a 1 SCU, do you have a larger crate?
No, I only got the 1 SCU. Anybody else using a parallax rifle?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Andy, you are?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll bring 300 magazines of that. It's funny, 72% for the FS9 magazines and only 19% for the same amount of parallax magazines.
Yeah, they may want to rethink a few things.
Oh, the cruise didn't go in there either. So there we go. Now we got the cruise in there. Let me check the med pens just to make sure.
Yeah, definitely need those.
Yeah, the med pens are gone out of my inventory, so they should be good. Let me make sure that all stayed.
All right, I'm in the turret and quick AFK.
All right, going to get the other crate, the ammo crate. Just trying to get an idea of size. I mean, definitely one of these nights we can try a bunch of different ships to see what does and doesn't fit in there. The 350 and the Avenger are very close in size, so I think you'd be okay with the Avenger. I know the F8 fits in there, no problem. I've gotten my F8 in. It usually takes about the full width of the hangar. The Fortune, the Prospector, you can fit side by side in there, and of course the Golem you can get 4 across. The Golem is great, especially if you have a large mining party. You could take that thing out and stay out all day as long as you got empty pods to swap out. I mean, we made quite a bit doing that. I mean, basically, outside of a warship, the Idris is just a great mobile platform. We did salvaging off of it. We did mining off of it. Arrows and Gladius will definitely fit, and plenty of them. Even the Gladius, I think you can get them side by side. The Arrow, definitely you can with the fold-up wings. Alright, so the 2 SCU box has all the guns in it, and the 1 SCU box has all the ammo. What's up, Raging? We saw you over there playing Dune in the other channel. We promise not to have worm envy. My worm can beat up your worm. I'm addicted, I admit it. And didn't you have to get convinced to get that? J Skull had to convince you, I believe. I am excited to get back to some Star Citizen, though. You want to go this way. I'm right, yes. Oh shit, gotta set my spawn. Yeah, definitely going from first person to third person shooters and all that. I will say I prefer the first person aspect. It's not, the third person in Dune is not horrible. Transfer, confirm. All right, let's get out of here. Why is somebody shooting?
Just testing the guns. There's already holes in this hangar anyway. No one cares.
Yeah, that's true. Krieg, are you in yet?
No, I was in for about 3 seconds and then it DC me right to desktop again.
Okay. Let me know if you get in and are ready for an invite.
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay, let's check the keybinds here. That is now 2. is still 3, so I gotta swap 1 and 2. And go to handy dandy Anrol's pin post. That should swap that. And we're good. Alright. And I'm sure the next time we get on, I'll have to change it again. I am excited we got headlights on the Idris now.
Oh, absolutely agreed.
Just have to
I
wait
hate
for
the
the
Idris.
You hate the Idris? Why is that?
Too many plays, that's all they do is go around and shoot up every ship that they find. It's like you can't even do one mission without having your ship blown up.
Hopefully that's quieted down some.
It'd be nice if it could even go into atmosphere.
Well, you also
Just
have
leave it
to
in
remember, up until, what, today? I think it was up until today, they gave all subscribers free Idrises. And those should be gone now.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they were in PTU because I'm the highest subscriber and I didn't have one.
Yeah, it's probably live only.
Yeah, it's live only, and the subscriber one is the P without the gun.
So that would end what, until the 17th, I believe.
Ah. Well, hopefully, like most everything else in Star Citizen, it will die down and people will chill.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be distracted by Dune for quite some time. Oh.
Now, if I could just get them to give me a hangar opening.
Send me an invite.
Yep. There you go. Where are you at?
That should be on checkmate.
Well, come to the hangar. We'll just wait for you because we're still waiting for a hangar.
Oh, coming now.
Do you know you've got in-game sound on, Krieg?
Lowering rear ramp.
All right. Oh, no.
I didn't know, but I will try to fix it.
Hangar request complete.
Yeah, still hearing double sound on you, Krieg.
Actually, Krieg, if you want, do you want to bring a small ship to put into the Idris?
Now I gotta fix my push to talk.
Okay. Because we can meet you right outside if you want to just land a ship inside.
Yeah, especially means our hangar door won't stay open long.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can't get us out of here.
Does VTOL work yet?
No.
Close rear door.
Yeah, I'll bring a ship.
We're like stuck to the deck. Oh, you know
You're
what?
making progress. Making progress.
Know what it is? I'll bet you anything that my strafe is backwards.
Oh, yeah, that might do it.
Yep, my thrust is definitely backwards. Alright. Let's see, is there anything out in front of us? No, so we're just going to put cruise control on and put a little thrust ahead while I fix this. Alright. Let's see. So that was 3 for the thrust. Flight inversion. Movement. And we also have to strafe up and down. Yes. And throttle forward and back. Yes. Alright. And then we have keybinds. Flight movement. There we go. Yes. Back. Now we've got that. We've got yaw. We got forward motion. And we got proper thrust. Okay. Landing gear is still borked to where if you bring it up, it still shows us down until it's finished. So we're going to go, we'll meet you in orbit around Pyro 4.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's Pyro 5, not 4. Learn your Roman numerals.
You're probably gonna have to go to Pyro 5 first anyway.
Oh, you're already out ahead of us.
Well, that's the benefits of a little ship. Do you hear me in game and on Discord?
Yeah, I'm still hearing you. And
It's weird.
On
I
both.
hear it, but it's like a 3-second delay, and it's really, really low. Let's see.
And I'm assuming it's in game and not something over Discord.
Yeah, because I keep my VoIP, my in-game VoIP off, and I don't hear it.
Yeah, I just turned mine off, and I don't know why mine keeps turning itself back on.
And it just does that.
Alright, so we got a little bit of distance here to catch up. Because I was running late, I'm going to take a quick step away for a bio break. We got quite a few GMs to go, so enjoy the view, and I will be right back.
Alright, should only hear me on Discord now.
Yep.
For some reason, Discord sees my button 4 as button 5, and the game sees my button 5 as button 4. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, I ran into that, and I had to choose a different button for mine. Like, what? Apparently the additional mouse button numbering is not standardized.
It always was. I don't know, something changed. Ship's got a pretty fast quantum drive.
We have arrived.
Well, we're at Pyro 5 and I left cruise control on. At least it was down low. It was down low. Alright. Krieg, are you here or off of Pyro 4?
No, you guys probably, you passed me. You're faster than I am in Quantum.
Alright.
But I'll meet you over Pyro 4.
Alright. I forgot how slow this thing turns. Flex, thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate that. He's watching from Arrakis.
Here, worm. Here, worm. Oh.
We'll have to make a org shirt. Got worm.
Ew.
Although I did use your fishing thumbnail for this stream today.
Yeah, I'll have to think about one for the org worm.
Actually, I'm gonna go scout out a couple of these places to make sure that they're not too overpopulated.
Alrighty.
That is one thing I forgot to do was put the tags in. Let me do that real quick.
I'm worried a lab coat too, so you don't have to worry about getting anybody's bodies.
Either C2 or something right underneath this.
Is that why we got friendly target?
Yep. They appear to be heading in themselves.
Yeah, they probably just QT'd in.
And there they go.
Yeah, the desync may be strong on this server.
What the hell? There it is. All right. There we go. Now we got that all set. Yeah, a little discombobulated today because running late on everything. I hate running late. Why won't this thing type? There it goes. There we go. Now that's fixed. All right, let's head on over. Did we drift? Yeah, we drifted. That's the plant we're going to right there, but it wants us to go to the OM first. What? We can't fly through that. We try to fly through that, we're gonna die. It wants us to fly through it. But it moves, so that's a good thing. Everybody hold your breath. We're going through the gas cloud. Put everything to weapons just in case. That's the other thing they have to work on. It keeps giving party connected messages over and over again. H3's connected about 4 times.
Yeah, I keep seeing that too.
Are you already scouting out locations there, Krieg?
I was until I decided to not pay attention and crashed into something.
Are you alive?
No, I'm dead. I'm going back to checkmate.
Okay.
But 10 and 9 both have multiple Polarises.
All right. So let's see what else we got.
I mean, they could be abandoned there. Who knows? But
Well, let's start at 1. It's at least on the, well, maybe, it might be on the day side, I don't know. Maybe not.
well, if you're on the day side now and you got under 400 kilometers, you should be still on that day side.
Yeah, no, we're going to the night side then. Oh no, it is still on the day side. Okay, that works. Let's see if I remember how to fly. Oh, my roll is reversed. That explains a lot. Let's fix that before I crash us. Controls number 2. Invert, flight movement, and roll. There we go, now we're right. Got one blue marker down there. Coming out of SEM. Putting everything into guns just in case. Not looking to destroy anybody's ship. And let's see. Not getting a make on it. Oh, now we're getting more than one ship. I will say that once this actually goes to live, the benefit will be at least we can choose from different servers.
Yeah, definitely. I think live will be a far better different experience.
Yeah, because we always have the option to go to quieter servers, things like that. Plus, the gameplay will be spread out more across different servers, which I will think would help, because on PTU you're pretty much locked into one region. Oh, I was like, is that an interest down there? And then I realized it was our own shadow. Nothing super large down there. We may not need the Ursa. turrets aren't opening fire yet, but once we go in and start killing in there, they probably will. Let's see if I can't hide this thing somewhere. Without dragging the front end across the ground. Oh, something's shooting at us.
Oh, the guns will definitely shoot at you.
Oh no, it's the PDC shooting.
Well, so much for not destroying other people's ships.
That's not a ship, that's a turret.
Could you tilt nose down?
Yeah, it's a turret.
I can't fire the main gun. Oh. Try it now. Yeah, the main gun's not firing. Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip the main gun. Alright, let's see if we can just get behind the hill here. Next time, remind me to put the main gun on when we pull this thing out. The shark tooth pain is intimidating, but I don't think it's that intimidating. Are we still taking fire here?
Yes. And by the way, to our right is ocean.
Yep, I see that. I think we might be okay right here.
Be nice if we could hide your ship under the water.
Yeah, I could probably park this thing in the water, but we'd never get the earth out. So it doesn't look like we're taking fire here. Alright, shields are at full, engines are off. We should be fine here. Alright, let's go. We may actually need that Ursa after all. I'll get the door if you guys want to drive the Ursa off, and then I'll close it when I get out. Oh, you got the back door, Andy?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's head on down then. At least they beefed up the door health so you can't just shoot the door open anymore. Let me make sure the ramp reaches. This ramp is so long, I can't imagine it not reaching.
Yeah, it's.
You're good.
There.
Yeah, it's good. We can walk on and off, no problem. Alright, go ahead and bring her on out, and Andy, come on out, and I'll close up the ramp.
All right.
Run, Andy, run!
Job.
All right. Locked in. You did see which way to go, right?
Presume it's towards where all the ships are parked.
Yep. I could have probably landed in this valley. Nope, it isn't. Oh, damn it, the game froze. We'll give it a second here. I have still got to tweak all my settings. Come on. Catch up, damn it. It does this. I have to tweak everything since switching over. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
It's funny when this happens.
Oh. Being grenaded.
Heck, just take the Ursa and shoot everything around the outside before we go in.
What I've been doing, and they're grenading me. Ow!
There's usually not that many guys outside. And I'm down over here. That's what I get for trying to run with no armor on.
Oh, God.
I was like, are you sure you want to go out there in just a lab coat?
Well, I think they stepped this up. That's what I've been doing. Except I didn't realize that you don't keep the cards when they update.
Do you need help, Creek?
Oh, you got a lot of guys over here though, so if you're gonna come over, just be ready. They're all like creeping over towards you guys too. A couple of heavy guys. he didn't kill that heavy guy.
Come on.
It should be clear now.
I would like my computer to unfreeze. I have a feeling this is a symptom of changing from Intel over to AMD without re-imaging.
Mm-hmm.
Probably driver related.
Get a guy coming up with a gun.
Which maybe I will do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just re-image it so I can have fresh drivers for the chipset. Alright, if this doesn't unfreeze here in a few seconds, I'm just going to reboot the computer and relaunch the stream. Alright, we're going to relaunch. Everybody stand by as I reboot and we will relaunch. Be right back. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right. So the nice thing about having a streaming PC is it doesn't kill the stream. You just have to deal with looking at my ugly ass room and no sound.
Alrighty, trying this again.
Oh yeah, I just saw your message because mine froze when you sent that. Mine was already frozen, so I couldn't read your message. All right.
I updated to the NVIDIA hotfix driver, so let's see if that does anything.
All right, I am launching back in myself. So you went down the same time. Well, yours you lose power.
It decides to shut the system down for whatever reason.
And you're still having to unplug it and plug it back in.
Yes, so it's getting stuck in a bad state, which tells me it's still motherboard related.
Very possibly.
Maybe. I've got an extra power supply, so I can always swap it out. It's the exact same one.
Yeah. I don't think the dogs are going to join us tonight. They're enjoying their beds out in the living room way too much. All right, so we have game sound back. All the sound is back on, which is a good thing.
So your game machine died?
The whole machine froze up.
Okay.
The only thing that was working was the audio to you guys.
That happened about the same time I died?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Although I like the fact that I got the separate streaming PC now, so then when that happens, I don't have to like relaunch the stream or anything. I can just stay connected. So that's always beneficial.
Boy, it put me all the way back.
I'm still in the Ursa because I Alt F4'd, so it registers the Alt F4 when I do that.
Okay. I'll come back out.
Well, Krieg's walking around, so that means I'm not going to get shot when I exit.
No, you should. Just trying to find. I gotta remember what the infirmary is.
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting shot.
They must have respawned.
What is shooting me?
Got him. There's just a lot of guys out here. Keep killing them.
Alright, moving up to Andy. You okay there, Andy? Alright, let's move this way. Going for that staircase. Oh, if we need to, I gotta grab a doctor.
No, I got a data card already. We don't need to.
So we just gotta get up into that room.
Yeah, if you go towards that lab, it's right up the stairs there.
Yeah, I remember the way there. Grenade out. That's a lot of bodies. Ah, I'm down. Andy! Please tell me you're alive, Andy.
Coming towards you.
I got one approaching me from in front.
Ah, he got me.
And I'll make my way over in a minute.
Okay.
2 guys over here, 1 scientist that I can see. 3 guys. 1 in the side room, 2 right over Andy. One went out to the main room, 1 is still in the side room, 1 is right over Andy.
Jeez, there should be more guys in here. What the hell?
Your game screen's not actually displayed on stream.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it? There we go. Now you guys can all see my pathetic dead body. It's Enroll! And I think H3 or Creek. I'm not sure which.
Not me. I'm back at checkmate. I'm gonna have to make the journey out.
Gotcha. All right, moving up to the room. All right, I'm at the door. All right, everybody, check the door. I almost shot you. Grab ammo if you need it.
There's a ton of guys across the way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight a whole bunch of them. Lots of armor in here, lots of magazines. Did they increase the ads here?
No lack of.
You gotta like scalp them. Come on, stick your head up. I don't think I meant to throw that med pen at him. All right, top balcony is down. Balconies are clear. Everybody heal up. Reload.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infections to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Hey, Doc, you let me in?
Oh, did you go outside?
Yeah, I wanted to grab something with a scope on it.
Yep, I see it. Come on in. All right. Let's grab the doors and the balcony. Watch out for the respawns. Did we already grab the code? Code is 74247. Or are we gonna hold for H3?
Probably don't need me, or to wait on me.
All right, let's do this. I'll take the side door.
Did you activate it already?
No, you have the key.
No, this one's busted, then it's locked out already.
Science and Development is committed to health and safety.
Maybe that's why it was so busy.
Please report any infections to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to
Yeah, we have to try a different one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to a different station then. All right,
Should have
let's
looked at that first.
back out. Respawns. Watch your left side. All right, let's get out of here. That would explain why they're so aggro.
Yeah, it could be explained why there's somebody outside also. Usually.
Rent. Close exterior. I'm gonna definitely need the med bed when I get back.
Want to ride retreat?
I'm gonna grab my ship. We'll eventually put it in there.
Leave room for 2 ships dark when you park back in there. Or whoever's driving.
Yeah, Andrew's driving. Yeah. Oxygen, what's going on? Good to see you.
I'll just park in the back of the address when you all get back. I'm gonna come in through the front.
Will do. I can't believe I forgot to put the gun on it.
Yeah, it's not something we normally do
Alright, let me out. I'll drop the ramp.
or have to do.
Actually, it is something you have to do each and every time we pull this thing that's fresh.
Yeah, we're just not used to having to do that.
No, we're not.
That really does not look like it's going to come down far enough.
It is very possible it may have shifted, but I think I can get on there at the rock. Kind of like what you're doing.
Whee! Yeah!
For once, there's a use for the rocks. Yeah, ships don't like sitting still when you park them.
Inbound.
Roger that. I will go ahead. Andy, if you get up to the seat control, close the rear, open the front.
Got it. Never mind.
Oh, get it.
I'm going to go heal. Andy can fly.
I'm gonna come in from Oceanside.
Oh yeah, hopefully it doesn't register you as bad the PDCs are on. If the PDCs start shooting, just hold off. I'll run up and I'll turn them off after I heal.
Okay.
Hello, treatment. Alright, let's head up to the bridge. Yeah, I kept trying to fire on the turrets and I was like, why is this gun not firing? And I was like, oh shit. I forgot to put it on.
Makes landing a little easier.
Alright, I'm going to shut off weapons just in case.
Nothing's shooting me yet.
Yeah, you're only 150 meters and it would have been well within that amount of time, but I'm just going to do it just to play it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you brought an F8.
Yep.
Nice.
Steering's a little funky on it.
Krieg, you coming aboard now, or?
Nah, the freaking turret blew me up.
Alright.
I landed with no problem, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he shot me.
Alright, off to the next station. You didn't set your spawn on board, did you?
No, I didn't.
Alright, well, we'll meet you at the next station. We'll scout it out.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
See ya. Rain and stuff. I like the storms. I mean, we knew it was coming from what they showed at CitizenCon. I mean, at CitizenCon, they said they were definitely working on it, and they were expecting it for 4.0. Alright, let's go ahead and see where we can go next. Chris, we are still on our way to take down the worm. The first station we went to, the kiosk was actually broken, so we have to go to another station. Although I think that was Krieg's only key, so we're going to have to get the key to start this time, so we're going to have to steal a scientist. That was Data Center 1 we went to, so let's try 8. Access Astropub, and you think that Nyx will be end of year content? I'm not so sure about that.
Wouldn't be surprised if they make a hullabaloo about Nyx towards the end of the year, but whether or not it comes out then, that's another thing.
Yeah, I have imagined that they would probably be talking about it at CitizenCon, and then very possibly a release within 2026 at some point. I have a feeling that it'll probably come because 2026 is supposed to be bringing in the first quarter Squadron 42 as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see it post Squadron 42. Alright, we got one marker down there right now. I mean, that would be, you know, along with Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is supposed to be first quarter next year. Alright. Go ahead and give you guys power on the weapons just in case. That?
Well, I got in one of the turrets, but I might be stuck in it now. I can't control it, and I can't fix it. Alright, try it. Hold it.
What's that, Andy?
That was another Idris.
Yeah, but it's parked up on the plateau, and the turrets are not firing. This should have us down low enough. Shields are at full. When Anral gets back, you guys go ahead and grab the Ursa. I'm going to go check this out on foot. Javelin might next be... yeah, I don't think we're going to see the Javelin next year. There's still too much else to be worked on. They're trying to work on the Ironclad so that they can get the Kraken done. I think Javelin's definitely going to be something we're going to be probably at least 2 years away from. Alright, you wait here for Anral, and I'm gonna head out on foot.
I'm back in, but I cannot exit the turret. I can control the turret, but I can't exit it.
Can you backspace at all, or?
Nope.
Yeah, I think you can when you're sitting down.
Trying to think. Andy, go see if you can cycle power to the ship and see if that'll eject him.
Right.
Yeah, actually, I got my naming convention for my Idris. I still got to come up with the name for it. Almost to the station. Yeah, surprisingly, the turrets have a clear view of that Idris, and they're not firing on it. Which seems a little suspicious. Because we even got close to that last station, it was firing on us.
I think they stop firing if you're not in it.
Alright. Powering it off. Powering it back on.
I heard an explosion.
Can you switch it to... no. Switch modes?
That Idris doesn't have a gun either.
See, SEM, it's on gun. Okay, you want me to switch SEM modes?
Yeah, or just switch to nav, or
Alright. Quantum mode.
nope. Yeah, I'll switch back. I'm just gonna have to exit the menu.
Alright, switching back.
I'm hearing a ground vehicle. I hear one, I just don't see it. Okay, it looks like they're leaving. They're lowering their ramp on that other Idris. And they are driving their vehicle in. They had to access or hit the button on their own, and they're driving it. It may only be a couple of players on that. There's definitely a down player here at the door.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Yeah, I think I can.
Your team's work is meant for your
Idris is up. Alright, hoping it's moving away then.
Re-equipping.
Associated Science and Development is committed to help
Why do they keep spawning in behind me? Alright. Oh, that's right. We can't just put a doctor in front of there, can we?
Now you'd have to revive them there.
I killed them all.
Your team's work is meant for
Safe on the wall is open, so this key is gone. So let's try the upper room. Can't we just don the clothes?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Alright, going up to the second floor to see if the key is up there. Alright, I'm gonna need some cover up here.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
I am... I am now officially naked. Oh, do you seriously still have to have a flight suit on?
No, you don't have to have a flight suit on. You can just put on the,
Pants and all that, right?
actually just a lab coat.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always
Alright,
protect
lab coat is on.
Stand by for security scan. Access denied.
Access denied.
You might need to put the pants on them. I've seen somebody do it without the pants on, but...
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Stand by for security scan. Access granted.
Alright, that worked. This one's unlocked. Oh, let me guess. God damn it. I gotta keep that shit on.
No, you don't have.
Yeah, because the door just closed, unless you guys are in
Hey.
there now.
No, you can open it again.
No, I can't. It scans me again.
No, yeah, but you should still be able to open it.
No, it scanned me again. It told me access denied.
To your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Stand by for security scan. Access granted.
Alright, I'm just gonna check for the key while I'm in here. There shouldn't be anyone in this room. This room has the safe closed. Let me check for code. 99999. Alright, we got success and we got a key. Can I get somebody in here so I can get dressed?
Conversations to a minimum.
Hey, give me 1 second. Gotta figure out where you are.
I'm in the little secure room next to door number 3.
Yeah, 10. Alright, come on out.
Alright, I'm going to give you the key.
It's part on the floor.
Yep, it's on the floor now. And then you grab that, and then I'm going to get dressed. Core, undersuit, equip. Equip.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Andy, are you able to open the door on the address?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Alright, so all we gotta do is wait for a couple more people and then we can go in.
You want to check it first instead of wasting time coming?
Yeah,
Give it
go
a whirl
ahead.
back.
We'll just have to hold the room until they get here.
Oh, Andrew, you wanna get the spot?
Says system lockdown activated.
Yeah, system's no good either.
Come take you guys instead.
All right, let's get out of here.
Committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
I'm gonna see if I can't steal some of those doctors' clothes. Nope. All right, let's work our way out. On to the next station. Let's hoof it. Light the fires, get the ship ready. Oh, I think Admiral's here. Woohoo! Way to go, Admiral.
That'd be great.
Yeah, right. Ah, shit, I couldn't get to my mid-10 fast enough. I'm down.
I'll go get him.
I'll just...
I got him.
We're out the wrong door.
Hang on. All right, he's on the far end. You hung a right when you should have went straight, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a little, I was getting shot from everywhere. Came out the wrong door. I had no helmet on.
And it was a Tuesday.
I could just backspace for the HS.
No, I got you. Gotcha. Give yourself a heal. Hoof it. Bad guy. Go, Andrew. All right, while Andrew's getting us back to the shipping, Andy, get the ship ready to go airborne and take us to the next station. I am going to take a quick step away while he drives back, and I will be right back. I know H3 is trying to do a BIOS update. We're gonna head up the hill. You got us airborne, Andy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Try any place other than 1 or 8.
Alright, okay.
Even if the machine wasn't working, that was a fun firefight.
Certainly aren't lacking in things to shoot at.
Yeah, no, we're not. I think that's half the fun of this, is just getting into the battles. It really ramps up once you start that chip going, though. I'm gonna go restock my magazines. Okay, I'm still good on magazines. Healed up, reloaded. Set up to the bridge. Krieg, did you fly a whole A here?
No,
that must have been Admiral.
Oh, okay. It's like a whole A. Okay.
I had a Harbinger, but blew one of the wings off as I was leaving the hangar.
Oops.
Didn't see an asteroid that was in front of me.
Oh, jeez. I can't say much. I've done that.
Hadn't flown the whole A in a while, so I figured, hey, wait a minute. It fits.
Alright, we're about 25k from center 2.
Which one?
2.
All right, you got any contacts on the scope?
Not yet.
The thing is, I think those the guys, the armor I was wearing originally when I seen you, Doc, those
Yeah.
only spawn after the card is being made.
Well, that other
So
Idris
you
just...
see those.
Yeah, the other Idris had just left. So my guess is either they found it broken or they succeeded with theirs and then they moved out. Then it's like a 45-minute reset. BIOS was only 3 years old. I'm sure that's not an issue. Only 3 years old? Wow. I thought I was bad letting mine go a year. But then again, if it doesn't really require it, there's no point in doing it unless you got some kind of security or microcode or something like that.
Alright, there is a red target about
it moving? Does it show what it is?
No, it QT away.
Okay, so that means somebody just left here, so it's either going to be done or it's not working, so let's pick another station. If somebody's actively flying away, that means that it's not likely that it's going to be doable.
How about 10?
We can try 10. I know Krieg saw at 9 and 10 a couple of Polarises, but we don't know if they were just dead ships or what. Let's check it out. I wonder if I can get... That's the one thing I didn't restock on was my grenades. If I can access this ship. Andy, come to a stop. Let me know when you're at a stop.
Okay, I'm at a stop.
All right. Open exterior. Let me know when it's fully open. I'm going to take H3's F8 and I'm going to scout ahead.
Alright, it's fully open.
said you're heading towards 10.
Yes, about 23.3 kilometers away.
Got it. Scouting ahead. I got at least one ship marker white. It is a TAC. Make sure not to put it on board again should the game figure out I'm out of the game, drop me from party. Okay. If that's a TAC, that's a good sign. I'm gonna head in and start making my way in, see if I can figure out what's going on while you guys make your way in. You're here in spirit, H3. That TAC is hovering just above it.
Getting hit?
I am getting hit. I am safe now. Shields hold. My landing gear is down, right? Yep. Alright, I'm going to make my way in on foot. Turrets are definitely active, although I don't know why that one ship is being allowed to float right above it.
I'm pretty sure they don't shoot ships that are, there's no players in. 'Cause I was able to get a small ship, like almost right in the middle, and it didn't stop shooting me as soon as I landed and got out.
Oh, I'm a little further away from it than I thought. I guess I could have parked over behind that hill over there, but I was being shot. There's a good landing spot for you over here by me. Then again, I don't think I have to worry too much about that thing getting shot by the turrets. The shields will hold no matter what. I'm telling you, once they put skill points into the game, my running is going to be like the highest there is.
Is that you flying around, Doc?
No, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, some ship that's go by.
I'm running, so be aware if you're seeing a ship, be ready just in case.
Yeah, it was a small one.
Alright, I'm at the landing pad here. Making my way in. There's a hover bike here.
That would have been easy.
Oh, last I knew turrets were still shooting hover bikes.
Oh man, I think that's too far up from the ground. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You can close that if no one else is coming out right now. I just gotta get halfway there before Doc gets killed.
Alright, Ursa's out.
I'm not seeing any ads yet. This almost seems too quiet.
That's a good sign.
Seemingly.
Usually there's nobody outside, or like there's like one or two guys around, a couple of habs. That's it.
I'm at the main entrance.
And you really see no heavy guards. It'll be all just the guys in light armor and maybe medium armor.
Yep, that's what I'm seeing right now. I'm inside. Alright, making my way to the first room. They're shooting through the damn door.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulation. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents non-employees.
Oh shit, that's you.
Hi.
Healing.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect.
I'm gonna check the windows to see if the safe's been open in there.
There's a player on site too.
Yeah, safe has been open. We need to go to the upper door. Moving to upper door. You know what? I'm gonna need a scientist. You. No, not you. You. Come with me. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't do this. You're all a $150 soaking wet.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
All right. You gonna cover me while I strip?
Yep.
All right.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to? Cover me!
I am now naked. Pants, shoes, pants. This is my Abercrombie and Fitch look.
Stand by for security scan.
I'll check the safe, and if it's been opened, then we're out of here. Safe is closed. Code 4668. Got the key. Let me see if I can see. Oh, the thing is good here. It looks like it's good here. We're good to go. I need to give somebody this key so I can get dressed again. I'm going to put it down on the ground right here. Let me get dressed.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Alright, undersuit, undersuit, undersuit. Get this side. Equip. Equip.
Sector clear. Moving to the next.
Equip.
Heading to the next patrol pod. Nothing new to report.
Still not 100% sure how I feel about this stripping down, changing clothes, and getting redressed. What?
Yeah, it seems a little messed up.
I'm missing my core armor. Do you see a core armor anywhere?
Moving on to the next point.
Don't tell me it fell through the floor.
It looks like it did.
Ah, damn it. Hopefully there'll be a core armor in there. I don't even think I can put a backpack on though.
Let's see if I can find one. A corpse.
Or if you find my crate with the armor in it.
Sector's been quiet.
Stand by for security scan.
Remember, the work
Need to find a heavy body.
I just need like a heavy top so I can put my backpack back on with all my stuff.
Don't know if that's heavy or not.
No, but may just have to make do and drop the backpack.
Got to loot one out of one of the boxes.
Yeah, I'll just have to see if I can loot my backpack to get at least my guns for right now.
Possible player heading their way.
I can't even loop the weapons off of it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get in here. Let's go ahead and open up this door and see what armor's in there. Maybe I can come back out for it. The last place we went had my armor I'm wearing in it. So go ahead and open up that door, Anril. Y'all, you're gonna have to take out the people inside because I can't pick up a weapon. Chase, what's going on? Great to see you. Hope all is well. I'll let you two go in first. Going for the armor set.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Do I at least still have my bear head? I don't know.
No, you can't equip it with that armor.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Not disclose incidents to non-employees.
There's a core armor sitting right here.
Well, I got a suit. I just don't have the helmet for it.
Oh.
I have the helmet for it back on the Idris, so hopefully the air here is breathable.
Yes, it is.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Cowards! Moving out. Control speed. Nothing new to report. On to the next one. Heading out. Heading to the next sector. Last chance. Moving to the next location.
Alright, can one of you guys let me back in? I've got no HUD to even see what my magazine level is. Let me check the other crates, see if we got any helmet. What's that? Core art.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations.
Can't believe they didn't have the helmet for
Any
this.
infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
H3, did you make it back?
Yep. And then I quick traveled to the Idris. We'll see if the PC shuts down yet again. I've got nothing left I can update drivers wise.
Let's see, Rager shotgun. We got fail flash. Gonna grab that ammo. Got no hood.
Meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
FS9. Karna. That's just medical stuff. How do they have the bottom but no anything? All right. I'm going to grab the code. Is Andy on his way? 62306.
Idris.
All right, well, we're going to need you here.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Need me to open the door for you?
Protect your work.
Open which door? Oh, you're talking about back at the Idris?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll open the back door for you there, Andy.
I'm just coming up. Oh, okay.
Let me know when you're out. This is probably going to be my job for tonight.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and
Alright, close it off.
regulation. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose
Where's that coming from?
non-employee.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, it started raining.
Andy, let me know when you're at the door. I'll open it for you.
Alright, I'm still about 1.1 kilometer away.
All right. Watch the respawns in the room. At least I can see my health. I can't see my ammo count, but I can see my health.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Moving up. Not too much action along the patrol route.
Can't believe they give you a suit with no helmet.
Moving out.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum. Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
This should just allow me to wear a bear helmet with this. At least I got a helmet back on the Idris, though. How you doing, Andy?
About 300 meters away.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
All right, as soon as Andy gets in here and gets reloaded, we'll go.
All down here. Moving on to the next area.
Heading out.
Control point.
On to the next
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Andy's 30 meters away, opening door. He's on the wrong floor. Where are you going? Are you outside?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to the other door.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not
19 meters. Oh, what, are you going to the other door now? No, you're not. You're a whole level below us.
No, you wanted to fight. Cover it.
How? There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, sure, you have a helmet. All right, you guys ready? Andy, do you need to reload or anything?
Let me do it quick.
If anything, I'm probably going to go down more than anybody because I can't see anything as far as ammo or anything like that.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
You good?
All right.
Oh, shit, I forgot what the code was. 62306.
Employee identification accepted.
Success, here we go. Oh, confirm.
Stand by. Printing
Here we go.
How long we got to hold it for? Oh,
Like 5 minutes. We're only at 18% right now. If it moves, shoot it.
I don't know what's hitting me, but
There's something in the ceiling.
30%. They have a habit of shooting through the floor. %. I don't know why anybody's not coming through this door, but I'll take whatever we can get.
Error. Printing pause file
We're at 50%. $60. $70%. $80%. $90%. $95. $100%.
This terminal has been locked down by security.
I have the chip.
Get out of here then.
This is the quickest, shortest route right here. If I die, get the chip out of my backpack. Oh, sorry, Enro. Going for the door.
Jesus. Big old pile right there.
Let's go. Oh, nice parking job. I'm falling through the floor.
Uh-oh.
Can you open the doors? Let me see if I can get in the seat. I'm in the seat.
I'm Craig.
I'm stuck somewhere. Give me a minute.
Is power on?
On the Ursa, yeah.
Weapons system is off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
There we go. Now I got guns. Andy, can you get Craig?
No, I'm like glitched in the floor. I'm almost afraid I'm gonna fall to the planet.
I was doing the same thing in the Ursa, and I got to one of the seats, and I interacted on it, and it put me in the seat.
I'm in the middle of the station.
Oh. If you have extra armor, you can backspace to the Idris.
Well, I'll keep the armor. I'm not worried about the armor. Give me a second to see if I can get out. Try to figure out where you guys are.
We're right outside the main door. Andy, get in just to cover yourself. Krieg's on the other side, it looks like.
I'm gonna be right about underneath these in a second.
All right. Yep, I show your tag pretty much underneath us. We can try to back off the platform down to ground level. See if that helps any. Yeah, you're going away from us now. Turn around.
Yeah, I gotta try to glitch out of the wall. Yeah, most likely I'm gonna have to ult up for you.
You're gonna exit, come back?
So if I mean not ult it up for, I'm gonna have to probably kill myself, so just say head to the Aegis.
Alright, we'll do it. H3, are you worried about your F8?
No, not really.
Alright, let's just go right to the Idris then.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know this feeling.
Whee!
We're on our ass. It likes doing that. Alright. Andy, you good back there?
Yes, sir.
Alright, at least I can get a hood when I get back to the Idris. Alright.
Open up.
Door's opening.
That's a rock.
Yep, I see Krieg falling through the planet.
Yes, I am.
What was that? Ooh, grenades. I'll take those.
Gonna be heading to Pyro 1 anyway. I'm gonna change my gear to something a little more radioactive resistant.
Alright. Okay, so I got a helmet on at least now. Got too much parallax armor ammo on. Take a couple of those off. Alright. So I think I'm about as loaded as I can get in this outfit. Alright. Everything's closed up.
Yeah, we're good to go.
How much ammo do I have in my bag? 34 and 43. Hopefully that'll be enough for this. All right. We'll meet up with Krieg in space, and then we will go approach the worm. Next point is going to be Pyro 1. Chase, we still need to get you in game, man. Alright. Cruise control is active. Setting course. Well, it took a few tries, but we actually finally got one. Almost seems like they tuned that down a little bit as far as like them sieging. I only had one person actually show up in my doorway.
Yeah, even last time I did this, I did it with somebody, two other guys, and I had the same thing happen where we barely had any guys.
Yeah.
And then I showed up after somebody did it, and there were like 1 million guys.
Yeah, the one time that we were able to successfully get through it, we were swarmed, and there were 4 of us in there. All right, so we got about 40 gross million to go. We're going to cut over to some clips and some music while we are in transit, and we will be right back.
Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Oh, now the Idris is getting into a fight. Oh, the Bengal is... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal
yeah, there's 2 red.
Holy crap!
Whoa.
That's a lot of gunfire.
That's many, many bullets.
Holy sh... And it sounds like it's all ballistic.
Still use it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think it'd go that far.
I didn't think you'd pretty much one-shot that puppy. Holy crap!
Yeah, usually tanks shot pretty much everything in one shot.
I sent you 2 million to rebuy everything you lost, including your ship. Oh no, you'll still have your ship. You just gotta claim it. Show Crazy's still in party, so you should be good. Oh!
Oh shit!
I'm on fire!
Oh no!
Here, you can have this like one.
Oh no, go ahead. I don't mind driving the one on fire.
Oh, great.
I have a med bed set on the carrot, so if it explodes... Oh, that's a real rock. Why am I the one finding all the real rocks?
Birds of a feather, you know?
No. Just fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't shoot dark, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
What? No!
Take off, take off, take off! How did you survive that?
I don't know.
I should have blew you a new butthole.
Gonna scan his ship damage. Looks like he's at 97.2%.
I don't know how I did not get any damage from that.
Dark Hour, the Death Walker.
We're about to find out.
All right, we are back and just above Pyro 1, waiting for Creek to catch up with us. And we are all stopped. And this is where we're going to come see the large storm. Actually, it's probably on the other side of the planet right now.
Yeah, and see if H3's system dies again.
Hopefully
If
not.
you guys want to head in somewhere, I keep DCing.
All right. Let's see. Those 3 points there are probably some of them. Lazarus Transport Hub, Tithonus 1, Tithonus 3, Tithonus 2. Let's see if we can't find one that's in the daylight.
Yeah, it's just about dark anyway.
There we go. Phoenix is in the daylight. So we're going to go check out Phoenix 3. Hopefully this doesn't quantum us through the storm.
Did
It
quantum
didn't
die?
quantum us. Let me check the distances. Yeah, that would have taken us right through the storm. 378 to Phoenix 2, 450. We should be safe to go to Phoenix 1.
Okay.
And there is the storm.
Yeah, we're flying very close to it.
Yeah, we're just on the edge. We're going to go wide in towards it.
Okay.
Alright, get ready to dip into the clouds. Coming out of nav mode, shields are up. I have one ship marker down there. Actually, I got a lot of ship markers down there. Thinking that's pretty normal for this. says we're flying parallel to the deck. We'll do a flyover to see how congested it is or isn't. See if we can see any firefights on the ground. The only downfall is if we get there and it's been activated, it's like an hour cooldown time or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it tells you the cooldown time, so you never know, you might get there towards the end of the cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, that's the downfall. We just don't know until we get there. That's why it's always safest to check the cooling tower first.
There's one ship leaving.
One's leaving?
Oh, never mind. That's probably the shuttle. Considering the direction it's headed.
Ah.
Okay, that...
There is a ship down there.
Is that a shuttle? No, that is not a shuttle.
That is a ship. Alright, I would say let's go ahead and hit another one.
That's a C1.
Yeah, I'd say it's safe to say we should probably go check another station. Nobody's saying anything in in-game chat as to conditions. Now, all three of these feed to a different warm area, don't they?
Yes.
Alright, so we can check the other ones in this area before moving over to the other ones. I think this is the thing that takes the longest amount of time, is the flying in and out of atmosphere as you're trying to find different things. 12 kilometers, ship inbound. Keep an eye on it. It's Phoenix. I don't want to go through the storm. Is there an OM we can hit? There's one. I think that's one right in the sun. Nope, that's Pyro. There's an OM. Let's play it safe and go to an OM instead of possibly quantuming through the storm. Alright, here we go. Was that Phoenix? That was Phoenix 1 we went to, wasn't it? Try Phoenix 3. Are you airborne, Krieg?
Yeah, I'm flying into Phoenix 3 now.
Alright. We're gonna go through a little bit of storm, but I think we'll be alright. That is a lot of lightning. How's it look down there?
You got a couple of ships, but I can't seem to be even detecting them, so I think they're all dead.
Alright, coming on down then. I can barely see the station.
pretty low in the cloud cover.
Yeah, I see it now. We're going to do a flyover. Look for any activity on the pads. Is anybody in a turret?
I'm on the pad now. I
currently-
don't see nothing.
Alright, you're already there? Alright, we're coming down then. Watch for NPCs.
Like they're all dead. Actually, look like I'm a lot of players. 'Cause they all got backpacks.
Alright, we are down. Shields are at full. Engines are up. Whoa, did the ship just lurch?
Yep.
Alright, hang on.
It's the back engine stuck into a hill.
Alright, let me fix it. Back right.
Let me look. Appears to be good. Let me open the back door, see how we look for exit.
Oh, the ship didn't lurch when I got out of the seat again. Power is off to engines. Everybody check your ammo, reload if you need to. Remember, if I go down, get the chip out of my back.
We're setting on something, but I can't tell what. We may or may not have enough clearance to get back on.
I can always backspace to get back on if I need to.
Oh, there is that.
The other thing is they'll also keep people from getting on should they even attempt to open up the door. Don't really need the air, so we're going to be hoofing this one. Everybody refill on ammo?
I'm good.
Oh, shit. Hydration. I need hydration.
Nah, we're on a little hill, is what it is.
A lot of broken shit around here.
Broken what?
A lot of broken stuff.
That could work in our favor. Oh, don't tell me I can't pick up my helmet now. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I fell through the ramp. We're not getting back on even if we want to. Or at least I'm not. Andy, you coming down?
Yep.
I hear shooting.
Hey, yeah, I'm down.
Closing the Idris up. Where was he coming from?
He's inside. Player's inside.
Backspace and go back to the, hang on, everybody back to the Idris. Andy,
Alright,
backspacing, wake up in medical.
If you guys happen to
Oh, I
swing
can't
back
go.
onto that hangar, he is by the Hull 8.
Yeah, I can't get up the ramp.
Try the little bitty hill.
No, I mean, I phased through the ramp.
Oh, okay. Well, you could always suicide.
Where'd you say he was?
By the whole A, he said.
Yeah, he was by the Hull 8, but he left that area, so unknown which area he left.
I'm suiciding. We should have just went out the MPUV dock. I always forget about that.
You must be upstairs because the door is closing.
I closed the door. Guy, those of you that are on the ground, go to my body and get the chip out of the backpack.
Yeah, I'm going now.
I'm in medical. Andy, I'm going to see if I can make my way to you first. Admiral, are you on board?
Yeah.
All right. Andy, are you up or are you still down?
No, I'm up.
Were you guys able to get the chip? I hear gunfire. Who's got him?
Heading to the bridge.
He's dead.
He's dead? I'm going to go clear the medical just in case.
Oh, he was in the ship?
He got on board, yeah.
Trying to get in the pilot seat.
All right, I'm going to make my way to medical to make sure he doesn't respawn, and then,
Yeah, just erase them all. And then everybody recount.
yeah, everybody's going to have to reset.
Probably should clear the ship just to make sure we have no one else.
Remove all is done. Resetting mine. You guys were able to get the chip?
I have the chip, yes.
All right. I'm just keeping an eye on medical beds since it takes a little bit of a delay to come in.
It's called the Specimen Cache Access, right? Lazarus Complex?
Yep. The little security chip.
Cargo bay is clear.
All right, I'm going to clear the tier 3 beds as well. They should all be tied together, so I'm going to reset my spawn just in case.
Yeah, I only saw that one that came up and got me, so I didn't see anybody else.
Checking the comms menu just in case. Oh god, this covers the thing.
Yeah, it didn't show anybody.
Yeah, I don't show anybody but me, Admiral, and H3 on board. Alright, guys, go ahead and reset your spawns.
Briefing room clear.
I'm going to go through the cargo bay.
Was that you firing, Enel?
No, that was me. I was just testing.
Is his body still up on the bridge?
Yes.
Not sure to dispose of it.
Yeah, he's going out of an airlock. I'm heading up there now to get it. What was that?
Something exploding?
Anybody got eyes on that?
I don't see nothing out here.
Nope.
You guys didn't.
Yeah.
You heard that though, right?
Oh, definitely heard it.
Like an A1.
Someone may have attempted to bomb us, or at the very least crashed into us.
Clearing mess hall.
Nothing global. Hey, we could always put him in the jail.
Yeah. Well, I think I lost that cursor. I don't see it no more.
You say he was on the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right
check
by
the
the,
relay to make sure it isn't in the wrong spot.
Yeah, right by the pilot's chair.
Yeah, I have no tractor beam up here to get him. I can see him here though.
Alright, heading.
Hey, this lighting looks awfully close. I wonder if maybe that's what hit you.
Alright, let's go ahead and let's get them disposed of, and then I can go reclaim the rest of my gear for my body outside. Shields are still at full, so we're still doing okay. Let me check the ship status.
You know what it might have been? It might have been a Pisces. I don't remember that Pisces being there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We don't have a scratch on us. Comm shows clear, so I think we're okay. Alright, new rule. Andy, can you get rid of him? New rule, we only exit from the MPUV. Follow me, I'll open a docking collar for you.
There's an arrow out there that wasn't there before.
That's mine.
Ah. Yeah, I think that Pisces rammed us and didn't know that.
I wonder if it was a medical Pisces and he just respawned on his Pisces. Where's the docking collar?
Did he only have an undersuit on?
No, he had light armor on.
This guy looks like he has just an undersuit.
Oh, so can we check the suit or whatever? He might have some stuff on him.
I already checked, but you gotta remember we can't really loot at this point. Come on, this way. Everybody make sure you make sure you reset your spawn though. Alright, kick his ass off the ship.
Yeah, I need to go to medical.
Get off my damn ship. Alright, I'm going out the MPUV dock and I'm getting my gear.
Alright, if I lost...
He may not be here.
Huh?
If I lost track of the pointer or whatever, what can I do?
What do you mean the pointer?
Yeah.
You mean your
it doesn't-
mouse?
Yeah, the mouse.
Just hit F1. Just open your Mobi glass and close it. That usually recovers it for me.
Oh, I found your body, dog.
Yep, coming out the MPUV dock now. Yep, got it. Go ahead and drop her.
I'm getting low on oxygen.
Clear all didn't clear me. I'll add and reset it. Alright, quick AFK and then I'll meet y'all down on the ground.
Roger that. Alright, Krieg is the protected one now.
Yeah, it is good.
Alright, heading towards the exit.
Yeah, this is a medical Pisces. I'll bet you respawned on his Pisces and came back and tried to ram us.
I think you'd realize that a little Pisces is not going to affect a big ship like this.
Oh, hell no. It's like throwing a toothpick at a log cabin.
It used to, but
Now they fixed all that, even with like the Carrack and the Hammerhead. You can't really ram those either no more.
Alright.
I'll move it in before this guy comes back. I'm starting to overheat.
Yep, issues coming out now.
Yeah, I'm headed down.
I would say with our luck, it was probably Flex messing with us, but he's still in playing Dune.
Yeah, I think he's live right now in there, so.
Now, if it's Flex, we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have had any luck killing him.
Alright, headed y'all's way.
Yep, I'm right here with you. Alright, we are at the shuttle station. We can at least come inside here to cool down at least.
Yeah, I was at 1% oxygen. I ran into another building.
1% oxygen?
Yeah. I'm good now, though.
Alright. You know what? I haven't seen a shuttle inbound or outbound of this place. I hear shooting.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just making sure they're dead.
Shuttles here. All right.
Shuttle is departing.
All right. Hopefully this is a good station. When we get there, I'll make my way to the cooling tower first to check the status.
I want to heal up my leg. I'm at 25% hydration.
I got some cruise on me if you need it.
I have a cruise, but I don't want to take my helmet off. I don't remove my backpack at this point.
Yeah, I did it back on the Idris, but doing it here, it might fall through.
No, that's alright. I'll, like I said, I gotta heal a leg, a tier 3 leg anyway.
And just think, this is daytime.
Yeah, I love the lightning. Thank you, Admiral.
All right, here we go.
Shuttle is approaching station.
All right, I'm going for the cooling tower.
Still don't even know what to look for in here.
You gotta take that cart to where the egg is, and then get the egg, and then bring it out to the cooling tower.
Ah.
I'm not seeing any NPCs.
Doesn't look like there's a way to clear everyone out.
You can't even spawn here no more. They fixed all that.
Oh, I can still set my spawn here, I thought.
No, if you read it, it says it's not accepting.
I am surrounded by worms.
Yeah,
Stand
the
by.
little ones, right?
Yeah, the little ones. I was at the tower and I almost could read it, but then these guys popped up. All right, it is good to go. We are good. Go for egg.
Yeah, we're gonna need everybody here for that.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you.
Did the specimen cache room?
It's
Yeah, where I am.
yeah.
Oh, is it one?
In fact, if you look through where the medical beds are, you look through, you look at the chemistry board. Oh no, down there.
I haven't been inside there when getting the egg yet.
It's over here, Admiral, in the yellow room.
See anything in there?
Alright, there is a shuttle that just showed up.
A what?
Yeah, they keep coming and going.
Coming your way.
There's nobody in it.
All right, so we're gonna need people outside covering all the entrances, and then we gotta do the egg thing in here, don't we?
Yeah, I gotta remember where you put the key card.
Went the wrong way.
Oh, did anybody grab decon pens off the ship?
I have some.
All right. I mean, we're safe in here. Let's see.
There's med caches boxes around that I've seen.
All right, so it says take the egg, navigate to the tower, and then
Who is this guy in here?
what guy? In the corner?
I don't know, he must be a random player. Was he shooting anybody?
No, but
There's no eggs in here anyway.
How long is it before the eggs come back?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hang on.
Hang
on. Close
Yeah,
close
clear.
the door from the outside.
They're out there. Looks like the one that tried to steal the Idris.
Yeah, it's on system lockdown, so it's not going to spawn any eggs, so we either have to wait for it to reset.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Says eggs are no longer viable after 30 minutes.
Alright. Hello? Here we go. Problem. Currently utilizing the death cries of Valakar larvae to summon and harvest irradiated apex. Obviously, there are moral issues with this approach. Hypothesis. By using some recordings I made, I believe we could synthesize the same sound without the need to cause unnecessary pain. I just
Leave area will be trespassing.
finding encouraging solutions. Excuse me.
Unauthorized access is strictly
Security.
Oh.
Hello?
Nope, that was the player I just killed.
Amanda Preston, sir.
What are you doing? You guys killed the player?
Oh,
Yep, came around the corner and there he was, so I shot him.
That might be Johan Nas asking for an invite party, please, for wormage.
more effectively.
Oh, oops.
I don't know.
So, we wouldn't have to destroy the eggs to do this. Worms. But
And you have real work to do.
yes, sir.
Any codes off of that?
No, there's no codes off of that. I think we have to wait for it to reset.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
The tower, though, is like a 2-hour cooldown times. Unless somebody came here and just took the eggs and then took them somewhere else. You still have the key card, Krieg?
I do.
Yeah, so we didn't even have to use it to get in there, did we?
No, I think you use it for the egg. You put it in that little slot for the egg.
Well, I remember that Flex, for the first time we came over here, these doors were closed. And we had, I think you have to use a scientist to get in them. Or something like that.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
And plus, with there's not being any NPCs, it's... Oh, here's a security door, but who knows what the code is.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
$18.99. That might
$18.99?
No, I'm looking at the code for the security door.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, somebody stripped down in here. Well, do we try to see if we can wait it out, loot the place, and see if we can wait it out to see if the worm, if it resets? Or take the shuttle back and go try somewhere else? Bunch of the new weapons over here if anybody wants them.
Let me come back to you.
Yeah, they got
yellow suit too if you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the electric shotgun and the electric rifle. I went through the egg room to the right, down the stairs, and through the security area. I'm on the secure door on the left as you come through. There's also some other guns up here too. What is this? I think that's another phalanx or parallax.
Oh, can you open the door?
Yep. Guns right there in the rack. Ammo's underneath them. I mean, technically, this is pretty much a safe room unless somebody's got the code. We could hang out in here or loot the facility. See if it resets. Alright, while you guys are checking that out, I'm going to step away real quick and I'll be right back.
Ooh. Oh.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, the Pembroke is almost the same as the Sterling with protection and all that.
Yeah, I think it's exactly the same almost.
Yeah, the only exception would be that auto cleaning or whatever.
Just not as cool as this one.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm wondering if the fact that it says the eggs are only good for 30 minutes means after 30 minutes they're going to respawn here. Unless the location is broken. I'm going to go take a look around.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, what the?
What happened?
For some reason I just dropped my backpack.
It's weird because even after you take the eggs, there's usually NPCs still.
Got another parallax shotgun out here too. You want it? It's pink, the pink one, I think. It's got bone dust.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I'm hearing voices like there's respawn somewhere.
There were still a few folks left in the base around.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Got a couple people in lab coats, yeah.
No access, but I can open the door. This area is usually a hotbed for activity down here.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh shit, Creek, sorry. It's me.
Oh, okay.
He's holding his ass.
Well, he shot him in it.
That doesn't look comfortable.
This facility is
Oh, Finley the whale. I'm taking him.
unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
He won't let me take Finley. Oh, store not available. Coffee machine doesn't work. You guys all right? I heard gunfire.
Yeah, got a guy here.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Sounds like you got a firefight going on.
Look, they shoot from underneath the stairs, I think.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe check that room, see if the egg is spawning. The guys are starting to spawn.
Doors are still open.
This facility is not
But people are it seems like people are starting to spawn back in.
forbidden.
Got a player here too.
Not the same guy again, is it?
Yeah, I'm down. You want to head up here quick before he takes the key?
Yep, heading your way.
He's not really near. He's up in the corner. He's in the doorway. Past me.
This facility is not currently in operation.
He's moving to me now.
God damn it.
Oh, you got it.
Hand roll.
Thank you. God. I ran straight into him.
Ah, I'm down. I'm down. He's hiding in the cafeteria area over here.
He's running out.
Yep, he's making his way out to the main room. He went behind you, so get us up. Get us up before he comes back this way. Is that not one of us that's... Oh, there we go. All right. Krieg, you still got the key?
Yeah, he never looted him.
Thank you.
Is my gun out there? I found it.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's get this asshole. I'm down. He's right in the doorway.
He's dead.
Thank you.
You guys got him?
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, don't freeze up on me now.
Oop.
Oh, god damn it. It was going so well.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Alright, let's see what happens here. See if he'll catch up.
It's strange the guy didn't just finish killing us.
Yeah, I would say make sure we finish him off.
Okay. No sign of eggs yet.
Where I'm at. I am
What's
dead.
You're dead?
I am dead.
In other words, you guys, you got players on you?
It's the same guy again.
He's respawning in the medical beds here.
Now they weren't able to.
Apparently they can.
I guess.
If you can make your way to them, clear the beds.
Might just be a different person in the scene.
I'm down.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, I'm dead.
This person's just finishing us off.
Come on, unfreeze, god damn it.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Is Anril and Krieg the only two left alive?
No, he killed me too.
So am I the only one that's supposedly left alive?
No, I'm alive. I don't want them getting the key, so.
Respawn at the Idris.
Yeah. You should respawn at the Idris and just be able to take the shuttle back. Yeah, I think I'll be re-imaging my computer. Alright, reboot. Alright, so let's get back in. Maybe if I'm lucky, being in a frozen state will make me impenetrable. Alright, logging back in. Pax, do you need to go out? Or you just wake up grumpy? Alright. Joining. Hi, Bailey. Your brother being grumpy to you? You have bad breath. All right, launching back in. Anybody still alive out there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right.
Well, we're alive at the pads.
Let's see where I'm at.
Krieg's out there.
I'm in one of the halves with a med bed, and I was able to actually reset my spawn here.
I reset on the Idris, so he must have killed me.
Good. And I'm dead.
You died at the shuttle?
And the cutlass flying around.
Well, when you get back on the Idris, start shooting him with a turret.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
intended to do.
Going to a turret now. I'm in the front, so the turret should be this way. Turret.
Don't let me spawn.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Why is there no...
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Why can't I fire?
We're not in SCM mode.
We should be in SCM mode.
You have weapons powered down?
No, I only had the engines powered down. Let me go check it.
I'm on the bridge. I'm checking it.
All right.
Well, he took off somewhere.
You were in nav mode.
Was I?
Weapons are on.
Not picking up any targets.
Yeah, it's heading up. I don't know if it's leaving.
Yeah, he's leaving
Oh,
atmosphere.
oh,
Cody,
found a player
Found a player where?
in the near the shuttle area in the building.
Roger that.
You get him or you dead?
I'm dead. There are two players inside the building. And they look ready to shoot people.
Damn it, I'm down. Yeah, they're at the security level 1 changing room. 2 of them.
They're at the what?
They went inside the changing room, I guess, from security level 1.
Alright. Dang it, dog.
H, did they fully kill you? Or just didn't
Yeah,
cap?
I was dead.
Okay, they just didn't cap me.
Alright, I'm looking for your marker, Andy. They park a Zeus out here?
Cheryl just arrived.
Craig, what's your... Oh, you're still at the station, aren't you, Craig?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was hopefully they were all going to leave and I was going to see if they had eggs spawned.
Still no egg spawning?
I don't know. Do we think we have anybody in there?
No, I thought you were in there.
No, I'm saying I'm here, but I'm not actually. I'm outside the station right now.
Oh. I'm just underneath Andy. I have a feeling, if anything, they may have taken that shuttle that just left. Andy, do you see him at all?
Nope. The last time I saw them was when they went to the left.
I have a feeling they're on the way to the station there, Krieg.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, anybody else up?
I'm coming over to you now.
I was hanging out in a turret. I'll come back out.
Ooh, boots. Well, I mean, if by this time the eggs haven't spawned, then this station is obviously broken.
I'll stay in a turret then.
And why am I stuck?
Okay.
Although I
I'm
guess
stuck on an interact on a box.
Try to knock you out.
No, I'm just standing here with it. There we go. Oh, thank you. As always, Animal to the rescue. No more looking at boxes.
Shuttle's here.
Shuttle's here? Alright, let's, if H3 is coming down, let's wait for him and let's stick together.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Player, got him down.
Alright, let's go. Everybody on the shuttle then.
Shuttle is departing.
Creek, we're coming to you.
Alright.
I lost my FS9. All I have left is my electric gun. I'll have to pick one up out there. But yeah, get out there, then if the eggs are still not any good, then I think this station is definitely dead.
I was about to say we get shot, but I realized it was work.
Which, that's not a big deal because, I mean, we're coming up towards the end anyways, but, hey, at least we made it all the way to the egg getting part. It's one step closer than what we had last time. I think one thing that really hurts us is in PTU, it's all contained to one region, and it just gets overloaded.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, once it goes live, it's going to help spread it out, and the number of players on one region doing it, help spread that out. Oh, I just noticed Flex put a message in on his resubscribe. He said, I was going to jump in, but I just need a break from SC for a bit longer. Hey, that's understandable. And Dune is definitely a fun game, and I know you enjoy it, so nothing wrong with ever taking a break. Alright, coming up on the station. Hey, at least I see my death marker.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Watch for ambush coming off the shuttle. I see Creek moving. I didn't even see any ickies.
You don't know where you get them.
Let's see.
I think they're inside the buildings.
I'm gonna check the medical bed and see if I can't clear it. Yeah, it does not have an admin function.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized
You
access
cannot
is
set my spawn here. You can only reset it.
I was able
Well, I
to do it in
think
one
they
and a half.
purposely made it so you can't reset your spawn here.
Right, I was able to do it in one and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, all around the perimeter is these halves. I got a Nick D right here.
Do you? Yeah, he pretty much killed me right in place where I was standing when I froze.
If you guys went in door 4, it was right to the right of that.
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
This appears to be broken.
So still nothing.
Doors wide open.
And still nothing. Yeah, I would say this station is definitely broken then. Because we've been here for more than 30 minutes and the towers had no issues, so the tower's set and ready to go.
I think they're going to try to get into the Idris.
This facility is not currently in
Are
operation.
they?
I have a ship below us.
Access is strictly forbidden.
Just go up and can you close exterior? I'm hearing gunfire.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot us.
I was trying to indicate something.
Obviously, there are
And trying to open the door in the back.
hypothesis. By using some recordings I made, I believe we could synthesize the same sound without the need to cause unnecessary pain. I just finished some initial testing and was finding encouraging solutions.
Well, we're coming up on the end of the night. If you want to self-destruct the Idris on them, go right ahead.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'll bet you we'll be able to see the fireworks from here.
I just backspaced ahead. Get back there.
Oh, give me a second.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Where is the ship? What's going on?
He's on the back end.
Going back to the Idris. It's PTU. We'll get everything back tomorrow, including the Idris. Are you up in the pilot house?
I am.
Go ahead and power her up and stand by to implode.
Just on the back end, shooting the door or something?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access.
PDCs aren't doing anything?
Evidently not.
I am on board the Idris.
Let me know when you're ready for the fireworks.
Coming to the pilot house.
Kind of want to blow him up before he gives up.
Is he within turret sight?
Yep.
And you're already in the rear turret?
I am.
Admiral took him out.
Seemed kind of silly for him to stick around once he had someone shooting at him.
All right. Oh, you know what? Let me catch this from the outside because the explosion's probably going to take me out too.
I guess they fixed the damage on the back door.
Yeah, they buffed the hit points on it. Because before it was only like 100 hit points, and then they buffed it so that you can't just shoot the door open. It's more in line with what the ship's total hit points are. I don't know what they thought they were gonna do. All right, whenever you're ready, H3.
Probably run remnant.
Countdown. Countdown.
A remnant from when they had the mission where you had to board the address, and they made it have very few hit points so you could get aboard.
Yeah.
I used to guess.
Very dramatic with the lightning out here.
So dramatic.
We apologize. This may hurt.
I can't imagine the self-destruct time around this thing taking quite a while.
No, you need enough time to, have a coffee break, eat donuts.
Get down
You
to your
get a
escape
look.
ship. Holy cow, you could have opened the back ramp, driven the Ursa off by this time.
Plenty of time.
Says it's still initialized. Oh, another ship. Oh, no, that's a shuttle.
I want to shoot something.
So you're trying to shoot me?
Nope.
Oh! Not quite as glorious as when we used to do with the Eckhart missions, but it is obliterated. Oh! Big fireball! Holy shit! What the hell was that? That was a hell of a fireball.
That was probably your grenades in the
storage crate.
In the storage crate.
Oh shit, I'm in cap. Back to checkmate I go. Everybody else obviously is dead.
Yep.
Alright, so that's going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. Again, we got PTU for probably at least all the way up until Alien Week, when they'll probably do the push to live. And don't forget, that's coming up where you'll be able to rent all the Alien ships and fly them if you have an existing account. There's no news of a free fly during that event. And it's not uncommon for them not to do a free fly during that event. But check those out, as well as Star Citizen. Don't forget, you can catch us here playing Dune Awakening this Friday. And then after that, we may switch over to some other games and check out some other great titles out there. But we appreciate you guys all being here. And hopefully you'll have a great and wonderful day. And we will see you next time. Please be safe out there and have a great evening.